which is kind of important, is like how blue options just are not. It's like, oh, you got the rock, you got the NG, you think you're gonna get a bunch of blue options, you even got a beam weapon. Like, oh man, and there's an achievement for getting like 5 blue options by Sector 5, and it's one of the hardest ones to complete. And it's like, oh. I forget this gets me down to 50% or not. It gets me close to 50%. So we're just trying to put the O2 on the smart targeting because we really don't want to get hit in the weapons. It's very easy for ships to just hit us in the weapons and then we can't like stop them from running or we do damage to them. It's frustrating. The perceived value. Yeah, value is like... I understand, right? Is we were talking about like opening packs where like it's such a cool feeling when you hit a blue option because they can just roll really high. And you're like, "Oh, this is amazing." Oh. All right, check your sectors. Check your sectors. Oh, we really need a lot of money on this ship. I need money. And so, like, you get those positive... Ugh, they're going to be running. With a DD2. Okay. I mean, we're safe. But I'm only going to be able to do like 1 damage to their engines. This is really bad. I don't think it's like possible for them to have level 1 engines. They're going to bring multiple people to fix stuff, but it's like my best bet from getting out of here. Yeah. Artie takes 50 seconds. They run before Artie. If I had level 2 Artie, they run before Artie fires. But we bought some time. They're not going to warn the fleet. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, there was just nothing we could do. I mean, we missed 1 shot in every single volley after the first one. So I think we made the right call hitting the piloting because they didn't have level 1 engines, but we landed 1 volley and never again. Yeah, so 2 jumps in, no money is very bad. Three jumps in and no money is worse. All right, check their offer. All right, we already have crew and shields, so that's good, because shields against this weapon setup can potentially save us from taking the damage. Okay. So their weapons are desynced, which is why I didn't fire. Like if they send an NG, we might have a oh, they got a med bay. Okay. They're pirates though, so there's also this like concern that they'll try to run away. So the Mantis is gonna try boarding back. It's good enough health for what I need it for. Alright, Zoltan's going to fix. Genji's in piloting. They have level 2 oxygen. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill them, unfortunately. It would be nice to try and, like, sit around and get a crew kill, perhaps, but... oh, wait a minute. Fire kind of makes it interesting. Oh, again, the NG, though. Alright, another fire. Yeah, no damage. Alright, I'm just pausing just to see. I don't think I get a crew kill because of the NG, because I already got the oxygen back up. Oh, I took any damage there, though. Really? That looped back around? Hmm. And now they're running. Okay, well... Yeah, I should have taken any damage. Okay. Why would you rock that way? Okay, we do this, we do this, we do this. Did you not heal all the way? Okay, 16 bucks. Let's go ahead and put them back here. Oh, I should totally, like, I don't know, repair my artillery system. Should also do that. Yeah. It's kind of important. Gosh, all this prep. There's so much. I hate it. All right. 16 bucks. 1, 2, 3, like 4 jumps in. That's, again, it's really awful. We want to get about 120 scrap into Sector 1. Reject their offer. We'll try. If I recall, Hackade won't target a broke system. That's not true. No, it totally can. What a really disgusting weapon setup, by the way. Okay, so we got the small bomb. That's fortuitous. Okay, let's see if we can crack shields. Set up for more shots. Curious what the situation is next door. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's, The only problem is it is a pirate ship. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this is interesting. How much health do you have? You're at 18, you're at 18, you're at 100, so you're gonna fight the fire eventually. Now, they only have 1, 2, 3, 4 systems down here, so if those all burn down, then we might just get a crew kill. The only concern is, again, them potentially just trying to run. Alright, so we're just gotta be patient on what the fires do. As the Mantis takes its sweet time, but they won't run until something else burns down, so it's either going to be shields or engines, and if engines burns down, they won't be able to get away. I am so on edge right now, and I don't know why. Okay, well the engines are gonna burn down before the shields do. So we're good. Oh, they're trying to run. But you're not going anywhere. I was thinking about trying to train shots, but then I don't want the shields to burn down and potentially lose a crew kill here. We don't want crew. We very, very much would prefer to have a weapon come from this. There is a concern that the fires could put themselves out. So shields and hopefully O2 go next. Fire the engine. No, no, no. Don't fire them up like that, though. Not like that. Makes me think it's level 2 O2 because this is still not gone down yet. Wow, so lucky. This is why you gotta like check for these kinds of things though. Like if it was not 3 Mantis, no way. Woo! Okay. Actual money? What? Oh my gosh, why are you like this? Because you're programmed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really don't want to go that, but... So some people might go the buffer point here to keep this weapon online. The problem I have with that, because it's only 25, it's 25 scrap versus this upgrade, is that I still want to get the shields online. Like, I still want the shields online, because that's just going to actually keep me safe in fights. So it feels like this is just delaying me getting the shields that I'm going to have to pay for anyways. Yeah, cool ship. Leto and a burst laser too. Because they're Mantis. Mantis ships don't run. That's true. Okay, that's hitting, and that's hitting artillery. Okay, we'll try. One-shot collided. Never mind. How would you rate pre-venting versus O2 flashing? Of course, I didn't even drop my O2 below 50% because I didn't turn it off, so that was a thing. I almost, like, never prevent. Like, this is one of the few ships where I do venting on it, where I just... Any ship where my weapon's getting hit a singular time takes them offline, and that being a problem. Good dodge. I should already have that off. But I generally don't prevent on most other ships. So to explain what I was doing here, though, I was assigning crew to get into this room so that when the NG crossed the threshold, it would start doing repairs here instead of walking this way. And it's just an extra little bit of microing so that the NG starts doing repairs faster than they normally would. It's a couple frames, but there could be situations where it's... Jeez. Okay. Rude! Trying to shoot Faith. So damage is 1 missile, 15 HP. Okay, O2 came back. Oh, I should have just opened the doors. Alright, go ahead and heal up. Leto's unrelenting. $13. All right, well, we get shields too, at least. What a terrible Sector 1. Well, it's so bad. Yeah. But we get to shields too, right? I assume there's not... Oh, we already know that wasn't a store. Fed ships are cursed. Yeah, they're generally pretty bad. Yeah, so some people do, like, I think, like, preventing the more of a thing like no pause players will do, because they can't open up all the doors if you're dealing with, like, a lot of fires. Like I said, this is, like, one ship. Kestrel C, Fed B is another one where, again, it's something where if you take damage to your weapon system, Slug C, like, your weapon system is just now completely offline. And so, like, that's where I try to do some of the O2 strats. I would do it on Stealth B, but because we use the sensor strat, then you don't really have to use the O2 strat. Not that way. Well, I can't pay their money. That could absolutely be an Artemis. That's pretty disgusting. Level 1 mind control, because Faith's at 100 HP. I should run to medical. It hasn't fired yet. It's an... Okay. Huh. Arletto's 9 seconds? My I just off? I thought Letos were like 7. Hey, Dig Dug. That's funny. Hey, all 3 shots hit though. Okay. Oh my, Crow, what are you doing? Well, I guess we put it on smart targeting. Yeah, I mean, technically it's a misplay. Like, it didn't matter because he shot at the second wave, so I don't know how the smart targeting on that works. There's so much about smart targeting I really don't know. Like, the actual, like, numbers. I know like it's supposed to be like 50%, but... I mean... With the stun! I don't know if they're gonna pull it off before the Leto goes. Ugh. Yeah, this definitely feels like it's just been a no-luck run so far. We're not gonna take, like, damage. You know, like, the next volley could land. Unfortunately, get 2 of these missiles off, so they could absolutely just hit stuff. I'm not gonna get there in time, probably, for the dodge. Hey! NG doing repairs? Get punched once, get punched twice, 3 times. Shields don't really matter. Thanks. Thanks. $14. Okay. No, actually, Ratman's fine. Ratman's fine. Everybody else into the med bay. Ba Hey, wait a second. This background is the credits background. Is it? Interesting. Things I don't pay attention to. 'Cause I'm bad. Alright. 64 scrapped with maybe 3 jumps left. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, chance at double rewards here. Alright, so every ship's been a missile or has 3 projectile weapon. And the trend continues. Oh no, that door was open. Alright, got below 50%. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just set them up in weapons. And another Zoltan shield to boot. It is a Leto. I'm trying. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I was actually about to say, I was like, the only problem is maybe it gets stunned. Go, Artie. Thanks, Artie. Unless they're not trying to repair weapons. Yeah, they had like no hull. Come on, like repairs are extra. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's rough. Like I said, you just get 1 damage to the weapons, and you're just a sitting duck for 12 seconds of repairs and 12 seconds of firing. And there just aren't slow weapons in this sector. There just aren't. Forward scout, so it's running. Yep. Same thing we did before. I mean, I guess since we're safe, we go through the shields here to just... Oh, I already chose it. To try and encapsulate damage, or try to, like, buffer damage here. Okay, so should I be, like, charging my engines to run away? I guess we just go for the piloting. I was hoping to crack shields and you know, we get like a better damage volley in there, but it just didn't happen. I need to stop him again. Okay, come on, already do like a lot. Okay. Unfortunately, there's people in here that are like doing repairs right now. They're gonna run very quickly. Okay. $12. All right. I mean, they didn't run away. Hooray. Yeah, I guess like in that spot, like I said, I like we hit shields, and the thought was like, you know, we get him down to no shield bubble, then the next volley we could do like some extra damage and start trying to spool up damage. But once we established that it was level 1 piloting, just keep hitting them in the piloting, because if I hit them twice, already lands. And if it already lands, you know, maybe we have them. It's just... Oh, okay. Alright. 108 scrap in Sector 1. So this is... Okay, if I... Let me see what the actual outcomes of this are. All right. Well, I mean, I need the money. We can leave it if it's nothing good. You're supposed to deliver the drone parts here. 5 drone parts for 30 scrap. Is that max? That's max reward that they'll offer. Yes. So there's a 50-50. We could just get 40 to 55 scrap, or we get nothing. But yeah, I'll take 30. That's awesome. 30 scrap reward in Sector 1. So we've now hit about the average threshold, like 128. Wet buffer, the problem with wet buffer is 80 scrap is like right where we want to be to buy Burst Laser 2 or hacking if we need to. Like, it's just right there, unfortunately. And we're like one jump and then maybe a store. In the upcoming sector. I like, if we have the 2 shields. Oh. Oh. Alright, so repairs are 20 scrap. That's normal. I mean, so repairs are like 2 scrap a piece each. We would want to repair up. We don't know when we're going to see a store next sector. So 20 scrap drops us down to 68, which, okay, so we can't get Burst Laser 2, we can't get Charge 2, we can't get Hull 2, and we wouldn't be able to get hacking if we got jammed with hacking early on in the upcoming sectors, which we don't even know how many stores are going to be in the upcoming sectors. So 5 gets us to 18 hull. 10 drops us down to 78, which makes it a lot easier for us to get... If we take 2 for store next sector? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Gunther said about cutting bait. So like, if my FTL isn't even charged, then I mean, you're just staying there in the fight, right? So you're just sitting there, and then you're hitting damage, and then so you look at it, and I can't. You're right. We have to look at how much more damage am I going to take in a fight, and the scrap is going to reward, and is it going to put me too low on hull? Like, if I was at full hull, eating 2 Leto missiles is whatever to get, like, 14 scrap. But because I was already low on hull, yeah, I do have to kind of make that call. And to me, I still, particularly if I'm trying to get to, like, second shield, I think it's, like, I might as well get second shield now versus going into, like, a next fight and be, like, weaker. Just like, oh, you have the exact same ship going into, like, the next fight and taking damage. It was very easier for me to say to, like, take Leto damage and, like, be able to make that up eating, like, 2 Leto missiles versus, like, you know, that's 4 additional repair to try and get 13 scrap. Let's be wild and skip it. Like, we don't find a store. I think I'm gonna do the 5. 18 is still a little bit low, but we do have the 2 shields. Gosh, we're so weak. But I just like to buy a weapon and get a weapon online is just so much. But this is a little bit more stabilized. We're still sitting at about 128 scrap for the sector plus the repair, so that's... of course. Zoltan are rock controlled. Legend has it, if you make enough irresponsible damage, you get the ultimate burst laser too. 2 stores, 2 stores. Like, we are just not equipped to deal with Zoltans. It is possible you get Mine Event, which I don't have an alternative to. But yeah, we go rock here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which would mean I'm missing, what, this beacon and this beacon to get those 2. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this is a rock song? I mean, I can get to that one with a backtrack. Do I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh my gosh. I could spend half an hour trying to map this sector out. So this is one of those things where, oh, of course it's a dead end jump. Like, Fleet Pursuit Indicator would be nice, because it would just like map out everything for me instantly, and I'd be like, okay, here, and this is where I need my jumps. But like, I don't really know in terms of like mapping everything all at once. Like, I know this doesn't get overtaken for the first 3 jumps. No beacons do. So if I go, like, around the top into 8, I'm almost assuredly missing these 3 beacons. But if I go, like, 1, 2, and that means I'm seeing these 4 beacons. Yeah, I got rid of it. And then I didn't actually get the scoring, the scrap tracker. Whew, this is interesting. I see more beacons, like, overall, but I have, like, less flexibility in pathing. I could come back down through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. I don't see 2. Yeah, I guess this is the way we go. I guess this is the way we go. A safe fight? A training ship? What? Okay, now I have to think. Do I want to just kill the rock? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9 hull. We could potentially just get a crew kill by taking out their O2 here. Okay. Yeah, because they also have a med bay. Cool. Cool. I don't know if you get there in time. Neat. Okay. Thing is, we could also totally train weapons crew here as well. If I do, like, toggling shenanigans. Alright, so are you actually... Can you find the program? It can! Okay, nice. Yeah, so, like, we could just fire, like, a single shot and then toggle the weapons off and keep doing that until we got full weapons training. Also, I should probably just train shields, because why not? Training shields is a thing, but, like, it just, like, doesn't matter until it does matter. Like, so often, it just generally doesn't. But, like I said, against drone control, it can make a difference. Against some certain weapon setups, it also can make a difference. There's just, like, some weapons that just line up. Yeah, like I said, the toggling. That's just, like, it's just really time consuming. So this is where I think, like, Farb and Mike, what they do is they just, like, set the numbers for everybody, so it's actually faster. How does the pirate only have a single laser? So it's less about it being a pirate than it's like a mantis ship, but there exists, like, these mantis ships because... So from what I heard is mantis ships were seen as overpowered because of, like, teleporter and mantis borderers. Alright, what level are you at? I mean... we could take the time. No, I just need a closed cheat engine. But yeah, it's possible for a mantis ship to, like, spawn in with one weapon and then, yeah, I guess... Oh, we also probably don't need 2 shields. Of course, the thing is you can actually do this fast enough that you don't get the experience for it. Got it. No, I don't, like, I can't remember the rules on what ships can get buffer points at what point in time. I don't think this is one of them. If I could just get level 1 training, like, that would be pretty helpful. We only have to do 25 iterations of this funness. I'm not really good at, like, toggling speed hack turn on and off. I don't know how to do, like, the hotkeys that way. But yeah, there actually, you can actually get one that's just an ion stunner or, like, an ion weapon. I don't think you got experience for that one. Also didn't get experience for that one. Yeah, like Stealth B, that's huge. Am I really getting so... Game! Come on. Yeah, so like if you time a pause like dead on, apparently it just negates. Gates the training. So yeah, there's like 3 shots we didn't actually get training on. Cool. Oh, it's also level 2 oxygen. Well, now I'm kind of in for it for the crew kill. Never mind. Never mind. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's technically still possible. Like, we get a fire, that would really help, because the... Like, we got a double fire. So, like, the Zoltan would just have to leave, and then we wouldn't get the double repair bonus. That's probably the only chance we had at the crew kill. I mean, like if I get the fire here, then maybe. Nope. Banana. This game has Bapanada. This game does not have Bapanada. How close are we again? 15. Like when I screwed it up. I was like, well, might as well go for the crew kill now, because I had to kind of sustain for it, but they're not running. So, might as well go back for the crew kill again. You promised Bapanada? Who promised you Bapanada? Did I promise you Bapanada? I probably didn't really promise you Bapanada. Bob Panda. Oh. I did? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I would do such a thing. I was clearly drunk at the time. You voted for me in the general election? Uh-oh. Like, I don't want to say that you threw your vote away. Personally, I like the idea of sending a party that you support a message that you are unhappy with how they represent you. I get that. But they're not gonna understand why. I'd make a great president. I always figured, like, my parents would just kind of, like, doom my political career if I had one. Like, my mom would just, like, reveal too much stuff for just no apparent reason. And then they would, like... my dad would just be like, I don't have time for you. Like I said, we'll just do the one. Even that's, like, helpful. I mean, we get to beat out other burst laser 2s. Barely. We put him in the most secure nursing home? No, like... It's just that my mom gets, like, really excited to talk to people sometimes. And just doesn't appreciate, like, maybe that wasn't a thing you should talk about. With total strangers. It's not like an all-time thing, it's just that it happens. Oh, you'll be my campaign manager? Sweet. Well, that's good, you know? It's a good diversity pick. I, human. You, a rockman. I think that alone sends a really good message. And then, like, people start reviewing all my FTL videos. I get taken out by a hit piece by Rand by, like, opposition research about long-range scanners. What? Why'd they run away? What? It wasn't like that took, like, a year and a half. Oh, store. Okay. Are you any good? Maybe. I don't love picking up hacking as the first thing to buy. I mean, I very, very much would rather have a weapon, but we're definitely taking hacking. Stealing the refugee supplies? Oh, man. Yeah. Crow promises universal health care. But what does that actually mean? Just kidding. You couldn't hear them screaming because it's space. Let's he go past the window? Yeah, I guess. All right. Why don't we run the old 3 minutes ads because Sector 1 took a long time. And then we'll come back through fun Sector 2. So now it's like that we're kind of like shoehorned in to, we might just like detour just so we can see like more beacons. In space, nobody can hear you. All right. How you doing, McQueeb? Hope you are well. And yeah, we'll just do 3 minutes, get rid of pre-rolls as we do, and then we're back to fun. Yeah, we do have money. We just don't quite have weapons yet. I was thinking, do I have it? Oh. We have Coco from the visit. I should get like a 3-minute just Coco video. Okay. And then just like run that parallel with the commercial break. That's a plan. And then we can just have time with Coco. Yeah. Occasional bathings. No, it's enough. That's enough. Cat ads? Well, I can't fully run cat ads because Frank would sue me, rightfully so. Frank FC always runs like the Cat Island videos during training montages. Okay, well, let's go get some more money then. Hopefully. I mean, the hacking maybe gets us some crew kills. I don't really know if I want to use the drone part for this. I guess we see if it's an Artemis or not. Here's a Leto. Oh, they take so long to get anywhere. Yeah, you come down here. Oh, that's cool. I really shouldn't have shot that there because they were very close to getting the repair, and then so if I damaged them, they got the one repair up, they may have just like swapped over to the missile there. Hey, Monty, how are you doing? Sometimes it pays not to just immediately shoot the enemies. Sometimes. Ooh. That was a little bit risky because I had the resists. I was just like, I'll shoot anything, but yeah, they could have got the resist and then hit me with the missile. And then I'm just taking free damage. I don't want to take free damage. Now we're really not trying to get a store now. I want to be cognizant of a possible store. Cool. Yeah, that kind of like forces some stuff. Which again, like just going to a store is a dead jump. I would prefer not to have it. Speaking of dead jumps, okay, there's our other store. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could be 8. Pose no hacking cycle? Shieldless seems like such a grind. Any ideas? Yeah, I mean, I know Mike did. So Mike did shieldless with all the ships. It wasn't like a cycle. And then Ray, Conan Ray did like one crew only challenges. Yes, I don't know what to do. Like as far as challenges go, Hollow Shadaibi created like rocket missiles only as hard. Had like certain had a series of like challenges on a ship by ship basis, whereas like could only get like so much reactor with certain Zoltan ships, or could only buy so many crew or something along those lines. And it was just like a little bit different for every ship. If you want that. I think I potentially just lose out a jump here, but I also don't really have a choice. We want to see if we can get a little bit. Oh wait, we can hit this jump. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. We'll see. Cool. Can't take damage. Love to see that. Definitely fighting you. We're fighting. Rock, Zoltan, rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a maybe. Got another. We'll kill the boarding rock, and then we'll try from afterwards. This is a little thing I don't know if I popularized it, but like this, like the venting while you're also dealing with borders to try and speed up how fast you kill them. A little scary just because the rock is slow. Okay. With that done. Hey, only level 1 oxygen. You'll love to see that. There's really no point you being in shields when there's an ion stunner. Just no point at all. Bum, bum. As being Crystal B, no weapons was a challenge too. I could hack here. So hack here to build up more money for the store is an idea. I'm at 7 drone parts, which is like right on that cusp. Like I wouldn't do this at 6, but I'm going to risk it at 7 and knowing where a store is. Do happily. Oh my gosh, those things are so rough. Okay. Hey, there we go. There we go. Then 5 in a row, they're winning them all. Oh, that's... Like, to me, I want challenges to be something that I can learn from. So, like, when I did, like, golf scores, it was kind of just understanding, like, what you can win with on Crystal B. Or if you're doing, like, score running, just kind of figuring out, like, how hard you can push in terms of, like, getting a higher score. And then, like, being able to translate that into, like, win streaks. Alright, well, FTL's charged. They get it from reactorless streaking. Yeah, no hacking was generally super informative of my gameplay. True meaning and value of suffering. What are you, like a Cenobite or something? Your suffering will be glorious. What? Maybe I am? Oh no. I figure we fired the 3 shots, because it's just to lock in the kill. So I don't get a drone part from this. Definitely don't do any more don't do like crew kills here. Like it could have happened. Like I said, it's like 7 hull with like normal repairs. Mantis is like 4 bonus hull. NGs are like 16, so you don't even bother unless you have other. Okay. Okay. Don't. I mean, the reactor's fine. Wasn't really what I was trying to go for. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. So I can get 4 jumps in. Wanted scrap, not very low scrap, and oh, the sector, like the sector 1 started off brutal, but then it like came into its own afterwards. This sector has been okay, like a weapon, nice. Like we hit a store and we hit a lot of empty jumps. Okay, back to the crew kill question. Completely safe fight. Pirate investigator, so pirate ships can run, even though it's 2 rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Level 1 oxygen. That is like one of the potential negative with crew kills, is you kind of get like avalanched by too many crew. Yeah, it just cuts into your rewards. Alright, that's cool. Like, it doesn't hurt them, but it does take oxygen out of the room. That's helpful. And it's not level 2 oxygen. We're poor. Yeah. Well, yeah, like I said, we got 7 scrap and a Zoltan. Like, that's not... You know, I really wasn't looking for a crew there. And some people go like, well, yeah, at least it's 20 scrap because, you know, it's an engine, a reactor. And it's not like, because it's a reactor, it makes this like a better pickup than pretty much any other crew that we could have got there. Because I would like reactor, but again, I want scrap because we had to have an upcoming store and I want the flexibility. Katana, Ranja. No, what? No. Scott Winsey Wilson was, and I agree with him. If this is what your penis looks like, you should go to a doctor. Like you should get that looked at. All right. I mean, I'm not a medical professional. But like if it's gray with like, you know, racing stripes on it. Oh, I didn't want to miss out. I thought we were like really, really close to them walking out of O2. There we go. The only problem is the other rock. Will you get low enough that you give up the repair? That's the big question. Yes! A judging stream? What? We don't judge? No. No. We're definitely not doing what you're talking about. Absolutely not. There's a lot of work for 15 bucks there. We should do a reactorless streak. Like the thing, one of the things that one of many reasons like Mike is as good as he is at FTL is like that level of like patience and attention to detail. Where, yeah, like doing all that reactorless stuff and moving Zoltans around is just like a level of suffering that I don't want to engage in. Like, it's really bad for Zoltan B. Because like there's no room above hacking. So you can't just like send a crew up into the room and then like back through. That's easy. You have to like send them into the room and then immediately send them back out of the room and chain that with like 3 Zoltans. No, thank you. Absolutely not. All right, so we have 51 bucks. We do have a firebomb. pre-igniter. Hey, that's a flak. Okay. So if we buy the flak, we are very, very far away from getting it online. It's just instant. I don't know if I can buy the flak. I honestly think we should buy the charge because it's just 10 scrap cheaper and I can get it online faster. Because also we're low on fuel. Like, do I think it's better? So we could do this. Oh, I can't even do this now. Like, I can't even do this now. So, like, why don't I not like the Zoltan? Like, if we just had, like, from that crew kill, we got to 20 scrap instead of 7, so we have 13 more scrap. Like, everything just kind of lines up better for it. And this is also why I don't want, like, we take hacking because we have to take hacking. Like, we have to take hacking because we could just get nothing, but now it really puts a bind into, like, what I can do here, because we're going to go into the next sector, and essentially I'm just going to have 3 shots against 2 shields, which is absolutely miserable. $10 for an extra projectile, though. Like, can I survive long enough in the upcoming sector to get the flak online? Sell the bar. Oh my gosh, sell Artie. Yeah. $10. $10 is an extra shot, which is, that's a considerable difference. And then, yeah, like, if we have 6 shots, we're in a really, really good spot. Upcoming sectors double red. Like I said, I also like having about 13 fuel minimum. I hate running out of fuel. We are at 7 drone parts, though. Yeah, I just don't really see, like, getting this online and it being that helpful. $10, but then like I said, I would just spend it on fuel, and then how many? Well, okay, hold on. How many jumps do we have left in this sector? 2. Oh gosh, no, absolutely. Long range scanners, I think, are 100% wrong here. Like, long range scanners doesn't improve my ship, right? And it's like, well, it just doesn't really improve my ship at all. It's like, well, you're gonna delay getting better now so that down the line, and to me, no, because I want to win as fast as possible. Yes, I'm on hard mode. I want to win as fast as possible. Long range scanners does not enable me winning faster. It is a 30 scrap investment that later down the line is to pay off. But because of how I route sectors, it's like is not particularly advantageous. Like, I'm not going to chase fights when I need to look at stores. And again, if I particularly need to look at stores if I don't have weapons. What the hell is that? Yeah. This is such a choice, and it's silly that it's a choice. It's significantly better, though. But I mean, I already have hacking. So, like, 5 shots against 2 shields when we get there. Yeah, I'm a massive opponent to long range scanners in most circumstances. Like, I can't imagine long range scanners being better than like an actual weapon. It's like, get long range scanners so you get more money to buy the weapons you want. But these are the weapons I want. They're right here. It's cool that you're so bad about it. I have a video that explains it. Also, just fun stuff. So this is boop, display capture. So I keep track of my win-loss rates. And I really started hating long-range scanners. Not on stealth ships until you have shields. Like, long-range scanners is really, like, super good. And then, like, Mantis B is really good. But so these are... I did 13 runs with every single ship on hard mode. So this is 13 runs with every single ship on hard mode. And I went 306... I went 352 and 12, so I only accrued 12 losses. Which gets me about a 96.7% win rate. And I was hating LRS for pretty much all of that. Alright, we try to get the flak online, I guess. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 scrap. I know there's like a jump or two. I just gotta hope that the 2 shots, the hacking gets us there. And then, like, once we get the flak online, we have, like, we catapult pretty hard forward. Yeah, of course it's 2. But that means I really don't want to start using drone parts here because I'm going to heavily need them for the upcoming fights. How much does charge laser? Well, I could always just get another weapon. Again, the idea is it gets me having 5 shots online is just that it was 10 scrap cheaper and me trying to figure out if the 10 scrap matters or not. And I decided that it probably doesn't. Like, it's just kind of going to be a crunchy next sector. Unless FTL decides not to really give me a lot of 2 shielded ships. Hi, Core Sigma. How you be? So instead of what long-range scanners people do with them is they'll chase fight to get like scrap for them, right? That's like the idea. Instead, I'm playing with as like using as little as scrap as possible, and that's enabling me to have my higher purchase power. So instead of say like diving every sector and like chasing blue options, instead what I'm going to do is like operate on pretty low reactor. Like, we haven't bought any reactor yet, and that's probably going to continue through the next sector because we got free Sultan. And like I said, just using micro to cover up the lack of like power. I'm not an LRS, but not an LRS enjoyer. I probably give them half the time and use it around sector 3-4 when the expected scrap jump time. It would take sector 3-4 out of the jumps. Hacking threshold. It started off rough as far as the run went, but like I picked up I picked up hacking because the store had hacking, and so I had to get it versus having nothing. Then we hit a bit of a dead jump again, but we ended up getting like good scrap in Sector 1. We just hit like a little bit of low scrap here because what we spent. Where are we at now, scrap-wise? We also like bought repairs because like the first sector, everything had like a 3-shot weapon or a missile. Fortunately, most of them were Leto. Okay, so the flak was 65 plus 50 plus 80 equals plus 20 plus... So we've gotten 215. With the repair that we got was another 10. Plus, was it 9 fuel? So we're probably sitting at about 234 scrap. Yeah. So like we were at a store and I can't get the flak one online, but there was a flak one, there was a charge one, and then there was long range scanners. And I was really just debating between the flak one and the charge one if like the 10 scrap was really going to matter in trying to get that online. Because now I need like 60 scrap. And it's just like, well, I mean, if I can build into the flak, like I'm just good. Ugh, that's gross. Okay, double red. Pirate or Mantis? That's interesting. We just go Mantis, right? Mantis ships are a little bit weaker. Once I get the flak online, like, we're so much better. Like, we're just significantly better. Like, yeah, this could be Zoltan sector, but then by then, like, we're just one weapon and cloaking away from victory. And, like, Zoltan shielded ships are gross. This is probably, like, more money. But just barely behind the curve, yeah. Like that's it's really interesting. Like one of the cool things about FTL, Sector 3, yeah. I'm trying not to think about that one, Raka. Is what do I need now to survive, and what do I need to win, and trying to find the balance between them. And like I said, like long range scanners is just like one of those things that was like not on the plan. Like some people really like. No one's here suggested it, but like they'll heavily start pushing for engines because they're like, well, eventually late game I'm gonna want level 4 engines, so like my cloaking's 100%, or to like help with certain evasion or whatever. But to me, like this is predominantly just to help run away from fights. Like the dodge is less relevant because again, I just want scrap so that I can buy the systems and items that I need and try and, like I said, as Rack is talking about, like get the core of a winning ship as fast as possible. Or Solar, I got Laura's schedule later, and so those two. I'm so proud of you, Dern. Yeah, I guess we go Mantis. 2/3 chance it's awful in upcoming sector, but. Oh, the immediate store. That's cool. 1, 2, 3. I don't think we'll be able to get it. Slightly forward exit location. Could be another store, though. Well, the first jump is easy. Pulsar. Why you gotta be like this, FTL? Why you gotta be like this? So the argument would be, if you had long-range scanners, you would just go to a store with a jet jump versus this, I guess. Easier. Okay, so it's only a Leto. Just only been dealing with Letos. Anti-personnel bot, so they don't have a repair bot. That's really good. Okay. Okay, so what do I want up? We depower this. 3 shots are gone. So the ion doesn't hit for that long. Ion hits this, it doesn't even matter. Do I want it to hit my shield? Oh, right, Zoltan. I might not have a choice. Yeah, forgot about Zoltan. Zoltan being Zoltan. Okay. It was like piloting with double fires. Okay. Okay, now I wanted to hit shields. Okay, out of curiosity, what is there? Cool. RD. RD. Three fuel. 12 scrap. I just need so much money though. Like I won't be able to even spend it all. Like the 3 fuel is really tempting. Actually, the one drone part is really good. 3 and 12. How bad was this? Okay. That's good, but extra 10 bucks there. Yeah, so like I think the first fight that we got was a ship running away with the DD2. It's like, FTL, why do we have to fight? This is actually one of the reasons like I don't like having Zoltans here, because I just forget, and that's on me. Like I should remember that I have a Zoltan there, but it does mess up Pulsar Micro if you forget about it. So don't forget about it. 2 shots, totally safe. What? Yeah, I should rotate. I had training. I guess we could get training here, though. Okay, so is there a way I can manipulate them? I might just have to hit teleporter to get what I want. Okay. Also pay attention to actually having 2 shields up, kind of important. Except I feel like there's always a really bad auto ship in asteroid fields. Yeah. I mean, again, a lot of the way is just the idea of hopefully I run into Manta ships where it's just going to be a little bit weaker offensively. Like I can deal with borders. I have a totally enough crew and I can micro it. And I just need enough money to get this online. And once this is online, like we're looking really good. Like I said, it's just cloaking in another weapon, ideally. Oh, that was unfortunate. Really wanted that hit. Okay. Again, stop. Stop this, Crow. Stop it. What are you doing? We'll try. Really? Oh, might as well get a kill. Speed up, get the Zoltan training here. Instead. Alright, so like you here, like you here. Do this silliness once more. Just take less time just because our pilot's also already trained. Like, yeah, I mean, you can totally get absolute trash. Like, this sector can just be garbage. Like, it just can. But then, like, one of those things is, it's like every sector. Like, I've had, like, a lot of really bad early Lanius sectors, but I still go to them because, like, on average, it's gonna be better. Okay, now, crew killing. Wait for this. By the way, the streak is now 72. My friend had the funny idea of potentially dying on run 70, so the streak would be 69. That's too much progress wasted? The legend. Getting it done on iOS. I guess I'm hoping that the swipe is just really disruptive. They don't really have any other options. They're not going to run, though. They're a Mantis ship. Except Prize Fighter, which would have an all-Mantis crew. Okay. I don't think there's really a chance here. Oh, you're gonna go finish oxygen first? Oh, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, NG. I don't mean that. I like NGs on my ship. They're the coolest. The coolest. Cool. 22 bucks. Okay, we're not being able to hit the store. We might push ahead a little bit because the 6 fuel is concerning. Like, yeah, like, I feel way better about this than the other option was, you know, we like I said, we get long-range scanners, and if you want to avoid the Pulsar, I guess you can, though, like, again, with our weak weapons, I'd probably want to go to the Pulsar, knowing that it's there, because it's like you saw how it helped us out quite a bit. We also got lucky because it just, like, didn't hit weapons. We did manipulate some of the RNG, right? From a slaver sector wood before 2 shields is worth it over high scrap, assuming your ship doesn't have great repairability. I don't know. I 20 scrap is so much money. All right, let's try to stay ahead of the curve. Jettison. Oh, I also forgot to write Core Sigma. Core Sigma wants to be Mantis. I'm assuming. One, two. So we might have to take fuel surrenders. We might, you know, assuming we find anything that gives me fuel. Yeah, Mantis B is. All right, this works. Maybe. You had the level 3? I mean, it's possible your rooms aren't connected, but ugh. Just feel bad about yourself, auto ship. Yeah, Slug A, or with the 2 crew. And Slug A has like so many syllables. Gross. I don't want the distress. 1, 2, 3. Man, that would be so brutal. Come on, game. Do I just have to go to the exit? Because I can't jump next sector? I think we go to the exit, see if we spy another store. So buying this over the charge one did prevent me from buying an extra fuel. We gotta gamble? Absolutely not. No, we hit the exit. If there's not a store here, we just go to the next sector, and then we have like 3 jumps. 1, 2, 3. I guess this is 4 jumps. So dumb. Fuel economy, so dumb. All right. Okay. You only save when you're at 30 fuel? Yeah. Okay, that's better. Okay. Better. So yeah, like I said, I mean, there was a lot of beacons we didn't see, and there's no guarantee of a second store in this sector. So that was like pretty fortuitous. But again, that's the bounce back from just the no fuel. There was that trade up ahead, and I knew I wasn't going to be able to get to that store. Maybe that I should have taken that, but I really needed to. I felt like get this weapon online was a bigger risk than, or was more of a priority than fuel in that spot. Is that correct? I don't know. There's a lot of things where I'm like, this is completely correct. That call? I don't know. Okay. I mean, we might just hit here at 4. Yeah. Oh, that's a dead-end jump anyways. Alright, well. Still looking for fuel. Okay, you're bribing me with 3 fuel, which is a considerable amount. It stings because this is double scrap rewards, but 3 fuel is so much fuel right now. Gosh, and it's a pretty safe fight, too. Zoltan Nebulas are probably like a waste of time. One, I want to know where stores are, and so they're never in the nebulas, but they actually have a really bad tendency of being empty. Like, if you're score running, then you're hitting them because you're just trying to high roll anyways. But they have like a really ridiculous chance of just being nothing. So again, if it helps me with routing, okay, like if we were gonna try and like run out of fuel and get stuck in a nebula, so the fleet pursuit was had, gives me more opportunities to roll a fuel option. I gotta take 3 fuel. Like, I have to take 3 fuel. So some players do not feel like running out of fuel is bad. Like, it's just like it's a risk that's warranted. But me getting low scrap this jump so that I'm not just burning jumps at a beacon so that I can then overpay for fuel, like, that just seems like a bad option. It doesn't always happen. Maybe you wait like 1 jump and you get like a fight and you get a bunch of fuel and it's like no problem. But I'm always concerned about the oh, I totally forgot we got that NG. I totally forgot we had an NG. Hi. No, Faith's already trained in shields. What about Faith in shields then? We'll do that. Do I care? Oh no, it's a dead end store. Alright, we'll just move forward then. Because really it's like fuel and burning 2 fuel, just if it's a 3 fuel store, no good. No good. Hi. Gross. One, two, three, 4. I can't really flash the ion. It is an Artemis to boot. Yeah, welcome to Sector 4. You got stunned too? Okay, the missile's hitting, can't do anything about it. Turn back on the oxygen. I don't know, maybe we just want to keep our FTL charging though. Yeah, I don't have power, right? Okay. Yeah, I just don't have power. We'll steal some in a bit. We'll do this before my hacking gets hit. Don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, certified reactor moment. Flak's just so bad. Like, maybe. I mean, I know it's just a maybe. Alright, we just in run mode now. Because I just don't have enough power. I just don't have power. Yeah, like I still need 2 shields up. Okay, that's a good dodge. Potential risk of 2 damage here, but I don't think I'm getting out anytime soon anyways. Okay. Party's down. Okay. Artie's back up. Really? Oh, that's not great. But we have hacking back up. Heyo. Whew. Yep, just do all the micro you can do. Proud of me? Thanks. Yeah, if I just had like one more reactor, but I don't have it. $2 fuel and $31. All right, that's better. Reactors for chubs. Ah, it's not inherently the lesson I would take away from it. I mean, it'd be nice to have it. Ugh. Could try burst there for the double fire. That was a possibility. I could have considered it. Well, I mean, our play got forced because we just didn't have reactor. Like, I rolled the Artemis missile. How's the run going? Unfortunately, we're like there, but not. Like, we have pretty good weapons. We do have our hacking system, so that's good. Like, our cruise course, fine. But we just kind of got, like, jammed a little bit on fuel and scrap. Do we buy our first fuel? Sector 4. Like one reactor would have made a lot of difference in how we could have been able to play that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going into this with 9 reactor. I mean, it could buy me half a jump, which is potentially relevant. So at 9 reactor, we'd be running at 6, because we run 5 plus the Zoltan. So that's 4, 5, and then nothing else. So it's going to be like an auto ship with a drone. Yeah, it's just that it's Zoltan 4. Like, Zoltan 4 is just, like, Zoltan 3, Zoltan 4, like, Rebel 3, Rebel 4 can be, like, just, like, really bad. Because, you know, one of them can just have, like, really disgusting drone ships. Or drone control ships. And then the other one just because it has Zoltan shields. And there's just a long period of time where I can't interact. Like, the fact that we have, like, 6 shots for 4 power, you're like, wow, that's, like, so good. And yet, that still is them having a completely free volley. And I'm only allowed to miss 1 shot. You know? They, like, didn't clip my hacking. All right, 2 shields is decent against that combination. That'll fire up at the same time. That's slow, so we just go for an invasion hack here. Crush weapons, try to go from there. And that was a bad volley by me. Should have fired the faster on the burst. Otherwise, I've not been microwing here like I should. Okay. Scion bomb. That's potentially very bad. Might be good. Just get lucky. Alright, ion bomb's offline. Okay. Yeah, well, first volley was bad. Should have been cleaner. But we knew that we could actually go for the evasion hack. Oh my gosh, that's good. That's a really good reward. Your favorite guide with there on the enemy ship? Yeah. Yeah, I realized like I had 2 extra seconds right between the flak and the burst, so might as well use the flak power. Cool. Alright, well, it's, would you believe it's that time again? Alright, so we're gonna let the O2 get back up, run ads, and then come back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. What a slog. I mean, it's Fed ship. What do you expect? And O2. O2's alright. O2 is kind of alright. I do have some questions to ask myself in terms of like where am I at in terms of scrap now? We're still in ad time, but like that was a pretty offensively weak ship. It could have been nastier. Like, do I want to get Hack 2 online? Because that'll make me safer. It opens up a lot more options. Do I buffer point weapons? Or do I just keep holding on to scrap in the hopes that we find a store? Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, like I said, I don't like screwing around in like Zoltan Sector 4s or Rebel Sector 4s. I really want to start like pushing something else. Like, there's a lot of different ships where I'd be like, okay, we can just hoard money now, and we'll be okay because we have like 2 shields and hacking. We have like really good weapons. But Zoltan Sector is just kind of like a different monster. The only problem is like that upgrade just puts me so far behind on getting anything else. Oh, I think we just kind of ride for a little bit. Would you be YOLO Revel? Oh, gross. Oh, interferes, help the Zoltans? This is potentially pretty ideal. Almost. I don't even want that ion to fire. Go. 13 bucks. Yeah, 13 bucks. Sector 4, here we go. I'm not sure of the best Sector 4, but the ones where I'm always happy to see NG and Slug. Mantis as well. Yeah, like, Civilian could roll really bad, but you generally aren't going to be locked out, like, one way or the other. You know, NGs, if your floating money is, like, really good, or just, like... Because they just scale so fast. I mean, Sector 2 is just, like, Sector 1 for the most part. It's, like, 98% identical, right? You get there's like a couple of layouts that'll have 2 shielded ships, NG bombers and light surveyors or elites. But you're gonna be still doing with those like weapons. But then they get to like 5 and double offensive drones, and it's just like it starts becoming a real problem. Alright, can't do any upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2. Yeah, I guess we go up and around. This is really great. Sector 3 and Sector 4 are like both, like they both can just be really bad. I wouldn't be surprised if Sector 3 is like the 3rd most deaths or something along the lines. Like, it's probably like Sector 5 and Sector 2 just because it was like carryover from those sectors being bad. But yeah, like Sector 3 can just be gross. Something odd about the moon. Check it out. Get 28 bucks. Okay. I don't have anything to sell, right? The only free thing we got was the Firebomb and the Zoltan so far. Well, seems fated to do that, I suppose. Hey, Frank. Seems fated. Okay, well, it's only 4 shots. Hooray. Unfortunately, their timing's like really good. Okay, here's the burst shots. Okay, it's not a bad hit. Take it. That's gross. Okay, sorry, Chad. I am pretty locked in right now. Wow, they just like instantly burst through that door. I should have already had this room vented. No, not that one. Okay, cool. Hi, I'm having vertigo and can't get from bed. Oh no, Frank, I'm really sorry about that. Hope it soon passes. Crow, once this fight is safe, I want you to use artillery at least once for the kids. Scares period, yeah. So like the concern here was like they pop when like 2 of them would pop at low health and I'd lose the crew, which, you know, I would prefer not to have happen. I'm not even healing them, right? Hey-o! We'll take it. Cool. Alright, that was fun. Love that. That was all super, super fun. I had a good time. Crow and other tailor were at least scary all the time. Yeah. You can just like be overloaded, you know. It's one of the we were having this like conversation on the FTL Discord about like players learning FTL now, and because they'll pick up like micropausing so early, it's just like the degree of difficulty of which people are taking on earlier in their understanding of FTL was just way higher. Behind Mantis friends, it's good policy. And so, like, players early on getting used to FTL, like, the one of the hardest things is just borders, right? Like, just borders, because it's like, okay, well, I have people on my ship, and now I have to move my crew around, make sure they're not dying, know where the shots of the enemy ships are, know where my shots are. If there's a teleporter or cloaking, got to be mindful of that. And there's just so much, and it's overwhelming. And then so you add something like micropausing into it, which, you know, is multiplying your decision-making points. And you're just kind of like taking up a steeper climb. I guess. Okay. I already know that's not a store. Back down to 4 fuel. Oh my gosh, is this like a normal fight? What? Okay, 2 are boarding. They do have a mid bay though. Alright, I'm gonna put you there. Roll you 2 here. Okay, we do that. We're just buying time. I don't know the micropass on iOS, but I haven't found a way because it's very tight self-speed weapon toggling, just knowing the average length of my fastest pause on iOS. That's a trip. Okay, well, I mean... I should have kind of rotated them, so the Mantis was fighting the one that was actually a little bit lower on health, so we gotta sped that up. 71 health, 44 health, that starts becoming a problem. .54 health, should be firing my weapons. Yeah, okay. All right. That's probably just burning down. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's that. That's that. Okay. Oh, we'll already clip their weapons before the missile has a chance to fire. Yeah, I mean, we just needed the two shots to land. don't know. Is that a case where you hack engines to try and 4 shots to land and you eat the missile instead of trying to roll the 2 damage? Well, dodge is maxed. Doors are down. Shield up. I could run. No store. All right, like it. President streak. Yeah, I don't know. I think I gotta jump before the missile landed. That was... Yeah, like I said, there could be like a really good case that I don't hack weapons there and I just hack engines because they didn't have anybody on the weapon, so it was gonna be 13 seconds. My weapons are far behind my ship though, like there's a little bit more time because of that. Not a spot we want to be in. And then, yeah, like, you just had to hit weapons, too. And then they already managed not to swipe through it. Run from a bad fight. Charge FTL. Compilation Bobo's Wood Crow seems like he needs a hug. I mean, FTL's FTL. Like, I don't have the scrap tracker on. I'd be really curious as to like what happened in like the previous sector in terms of like money, because it does seem like we hit pretty low, and then like said we didn't get the fuel. So like that's just a really bad combination, right? The no money and low fuel, so you have a limited resource that you already have to burn through more of to like sustain. Like we lost a jump last sector because of fuel, and then we also took a lower scrap reward because of fuel. And if we had that online, then like maybe I get another reactor and that just goes better. But yeah, like, but that still doesn't impact that fight decision. Spooky. Do I need a hug? I don't know yet. Well, now I have no dodge. So I had this turned off so shields wouldn't be on smart targeting, so the ion would not hit them. It's unfortunately, though, it did hit engines. Trying, but we're also now down to 4 hull. So we could just die to an event. Or maybe there's just a store next jump and, you know, we're okay. 3 fuel. I don't care about the missiles. 9 drone parts is like okay-ish. I mean, you get 2 volleys off before the missile fires with the weapon hack, so it's just unlucky. Yeah, right. Like I said, like there's the disadvantage of the travel time with the flax and that I eat the missile, but that it lands flush and that the missile's offline versus we just don't get the shots in. What was it? 6 shots against 2 shields twice, and just try and land 2 damage. I screwed up. I should have checked jump to see if there was a store or not. There's not. They don't have enough hull. 29 bucks, no fuel. Yarp? Okay. Oh, maybe I should just jump to the exit. Lose another jump, but... well... lose another jump. But, you know, maybe we have like an option there. Oh, these time. We could just be dead. Like, if my shots don't land flush, we're dead. Okay. Am I just doing a desync here? Yeah, I didn't know the timing on their weapons, though, right? Like, if they time and fire, then I'm just dead. Gross. Yeah, we just go to the exit. Slugs. Yeah, I don't... Do we not see a store? We might not have even seen a store. Oh, well, stores. We're alive. My first run? Yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely some little fight things I think I could have done better, but, like, as far as macro, like all the decisions in terms of like upgrades and stuff, I like all those choices we made. Bless you with only coffins, yeah. All right, what else is at this store? So we bought all the fuel. Yeah, cloaking's really bad, but like two. I wanted to increase. Like we had to find a store. Had to find a store. Okay. That was such a fast decision. That was so fast. Oh, that was so fast. I saw cloaking, I saw giant missile, and it was just like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, like we could build into Hermes. Potentially. Like it stinks in phase 2, but I mean it is like an actual option. Yeah, it was like really correct. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then back. I think that's the plan. Like we dance around the store, and things go very sideways until we can like have some money. Maybe, possibly. Okay, yeah. Unless there's a hidden weapon. This is not bad for me. Because we can just desync this. Like, we still have to dodge a shot, but... Induce and hurries to visor save and install. Yeah. Oh, okay. Woo. It's about to say. I should have just shot weapons. That was a bad swipe, Artie. Artie, why'd you do that? It was such a bad swipe. Oh, I don't have anybody on shield charge. That was a mistake. Alright, I'm like, ugh, being frustrated. Okay. Yeah, I just should have had the crew there because could have taken an extra bit of damage. Could have taken the extra bit of damage. Oh, there's a fire. Definitely not taking that. $33 bucks. When do I go to a store? When do I go to the store? And gosh, we also don't really have like the super killer weapons to just power through. Playing perfectly? Yeah. I mean, there is like the little bit of rust because I just don't do this as consistently as I used to. So my brain's a little bit slow on the uptake on times where I'm like, oh, right, this is like a thing I'm supposed to be doing. And again, where like the heavy micro play just means there's like more I have to pay attention to. I was like, oh, like I need to fix this, but then I needed to put Crow back. Crew back. Crew. Nobody puts Crow in a corner. I don't also ride back to Sector 3. So I got one jump, then store. Is that the plan? Yeah, I guess so. Fire weapons, disable my door systems. That's Artemis, gross. Artemis is very gross. Okay, you should just open. I mean, I was hoping for something else, but just, I mean, maybe. Maybe I just OP case and kind of searching for no reason. Throw the grand gamble. Yeah. We'll try. I mean, if that's the missile that stays offline, that's very good for me. It did not stay offline, but cloaking's coming back up. We don't know if the missile's going to hit yet for the 2 damage. Wait, they had a buffer point? No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, they totally had a buffer point. All right, we can jump. Weapon buffer is a thing? Yeah. All right, this is not hitting a room of consequence. It's not hitting us at all. That was really weird, repowering of weapons. I don't know why I did that. I couldn't tell you why I did that. I mean, it's better for me. Like, I need 2 shields shuts that down. I just have this weapon to worry about. Brr. Already coming in clutch. We are next to a store. Unreal. Unreal. Well, we did get the stun, but they have slug repair gel, and despite the fact, like, we've missed enough times that they're still able to keep the Artemis online. We are next to a store. Which is why we kind of still have to do Hermes stuff, because I could just take 2 damage in the weapons. Exhibit 10,000 of my Angie's OP. Quiet worker. Sag. Oh, I won't know. Do I take the hit? Yes. Are they cloaked? Yeah, I said it at the wrong time. Oh! Oh! Something good happening? Okay. Like, that was about as good as that could have gone, and for what it was. I mean, like, they got dodges, but we got dodges. That's pretty tempting. Halberd Beam is also tempting. Okay. Small bomb by below it. Too bad it's next to Halberd. But teleporter. Teleporter's an interesting call because we do have the hacking, right? Like, we try to transition just into a boarding ship. Like, it is an idea. It is good. We already have weapons 5. Part of me is honestly just thinking to grab the small bomb because I just get it online now and it's 2 more damage. I don't know. Do I keep Hermes? Like, it doesn't, in fact, it doesn't mean that we sell Hermes. 35. Like, okay, let's say we go battery, small bomb. Oh my god. Meta decisions. All right, we have 85 bucks. You have $85. Your friend has a small bomb. Let's put the calculator over here. So potentially $107 minus 45 minus 35 puts me down to 27 minus 12 puts me down to 15. So I could only get 5 repairs. Yeah, so, I mean, like Halberd Beam is the we just win kind of thing, so there's like a ton of value with it. It's just I don't really have protection for it. Like, if they hit weapons, then we just sit there and do nothing, and I already have a thing that does that, which is Halberd Beam, or as a artillery. Maybe we just don't grab that battery. It's 9 repairs. Two up weapons technically protection. You can still probably get through the weapons hack in some fights. Yeah, once I get there. So you get 4 more repairs, which gets me to 19. These are times where it's just like really beneficial to run both of those. I mean, small bomb here is just like a heavy laser option that we don't have to get through shield. Like, yeah, I don't get the whole damage, but it's such disruptiveness. We just immediately have it online. Like the 2 damage on the volley. It's a nice buffer in terms of like if stuff goes sideways, we just have small bomb to continue to interact with enemy ships, which is really nice. You have to remember, we're in Sector 5, by the way. So again, it's, do I sell Hermes here, or do I buy back? I think battery's a no. Is it better to keep Hermes and possibly just run double missiles in some fights until I can stabilize, or sell Hermes to get 7 more repairs? Yeah, like it's... But part of me's like, man, in nasty fights, we do like this. And I already hit the 20 repairs versus the 7. When we just can't go flak small bomb. So yeah, the question is Hermes a better defense for us versus just getting the repairs and keep going? Boot up the Cowbird. Yeah. This is the second store. Since I'm not going to see another one, most likely, I think I'll just take repairs. Yeah, like I said, Halberd seems like a good call too. I think this gives me some safety. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay, that's pretty easy. Okay, weapons are offline. Both the correct plays depending on which fights you find. Either the halberd or the small bomb is better on some than 90k, which is better on average. Oh, I don't know if I could afford to be eating halberd and small bomb. Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm pretty good about... Obviously, I'm pretty good at FTL. I'm pretty good about, like... Okay, like, this is, like, a correct thing, or this is a thing where I don't really know. Where it's like, yeah, like, I could see where some fights I'm gonna be like, nah, my halberd beam would probably be... Like, late game, halberd beam and hacking is just so strong. Upgrade engine, dodge everything, the only correct play. We upgraded engines because I dropped really low on hull and I might have needed to run away. But yeah, beginner mistake is like too far ahead with the ship. You roll over easy fights. Like small bomb is so good. Like I consider it A tier, but honestly, it could be like S tier. Like that, it's just not very good on 3 weapon ships if you're not boarding. But I mean, 2 power ignore shields is just so good in so many different ways. Like offensively, it's good. Boarding, it's good. Defensively, it also can be very helpful. Oh, there's no oxygen there? Hello? And hopefully if we can just be like disruptive of their weapons with like hacking and small bomb, and then Artie does the job. Which I know is not standard in terms of plans. So in some ways we don't need damage. In some ways. Artie's win kits deserves the praise. Oh my gosh, we're doing so many things. This is why I love FTL though. Like this is really what's really great. Is just like, again, we have a debate about the halberd, we have a debate about long range scanners in a spot, and we had this like the engine upgrade into now our plan is like seeing value in Artie as an alternative. Like Artie right now has provided us with value that if we didn't have a system, like we would be worse off, which is saying something. But generally you're not like in this kind of a position. Wherever the reason is we're in a position. How much packed? Okay. I don't want to get caught in Ion Storm. Asked to see the goods. Continues. Understood. Forget this. Cool. Crowbite and Bauer? Yeah, so I have an odd number. Hail them. Hi. Okay. Actual real power. cool. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Yay, join the fires! Why would you be on the fires team? Oh, fires. I'll fire you! Wait, I had to put you on before I put you. Well played. Well played. Can I just always start fires? I guess. Always be starting fires. Interesting. They're so close to being able to just like snipe them with like small bombs, right? Oops. Oh, sad. It's fine. Had it. Had it. It's okay. It's okay. Start pushing for shields 3. One of 6 moons. 6 moons. As you drift closer to the contacts, live marooned on the moon surface. I shall join your cruise, say I. If you can remember, answer me this simple question. How many moons are in orbit here? Well, chat, is it 1, 5, 2, 6, 3, 7, or 4, 11? 6, 4, gotta be 4, 7, 7. No, shot, it's not 4. Kirkner. Welcome aboard, Kirkner. Gosh. I don't know how much I like the idea of diving. Okay, so there's no store in the sector. Unless we get like an event store. So this is just an empty beacon. And we could get like 3 to 4 more jumps. And then we just hack and run with some all bomb. We have multiple NGs to fix things. Don't ask me how, just accept it. Oh, okay. Would help? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I missed that. I missed that. The long range scanners would help. I mean, like, we could have had more money, sure, but we wouldn't have had the flak right now. I really like my ship more so with the flak on it. All right, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3. 2 jump. Yeah, I think we do the 5. Ignore slog knock. Okay. Okay, suddenly slugs. Suddenly slugs everywhere. Money's nice, not having to deal with an ASB is nice. In theory, I just need to do 1 damage. In theory, I just need to do 1 damage. Oh, you so-and-so. What's your favorite? Do you think we'll ever see digital archives used for DNA-based storage? Oh, I surprisingly haven't thought about that a whole lot. Am I in danger? Yes. Oh. Debatable. Come on. Be cool, game. Literally just need 1 damage. Firing 6 shots. I just needed to not have 50% evasion. I know. Is it worth all the small bombs? Gonna have to burn it anyways. Probably. Party. Gross. Took damage for no reason. In the end. Alright, we got an ad. Sorry. We'll be back 3 minutes. Do. Only had to hit about 50%. I'd like to turn the corner, please. However, I can spam missiles. Showing the game how it feels. It's fair. Yeah. Would I take like 4 damage from that fight though? 5? And then ending up having to spend the drone part anyways. Oh wait, we had small bombs and we have more than 50% evasion, right? Yeah, I lost track of. I was like thinking about. I was like, maybe it's about to fire, and I need to take that offline. Maybe. Well, they were really good on crew. Welcome back, everybody. I'm trying to think if I went 3 shields or 3 hacking. Really stings because, of course, we want to hold out 150 scrap to buy cloaking. But with the dive I'm committed to, I'm going to need one of these 2 things. Just slow caught up at the Mantis roster. Attack the Mantis. Cool. I don't think crew kill here matters. A flush volley? What? So yeah, we get shields 3. Tried finding cloaking. Finish him off. Oh, we got 25 scrap back value. Value! Can't upgrade shields here, though. Okay. Firebomb, ion, 3 shots. Yeah, 3 shields would be pretty safe here. With 6 drone parts, I think we rolled the 1 damage. No shot. Okay, you there, temporarily. You up, you there, you there, you there. Okay. That is what you have to go. All right, fair enough, Ratman. I mean, you're gonna still be on board, just but. Oh did I not move the other NG? Wow, okay. They're struggling. Let it burn. Come on. They fixed it. Oh well. $33 scrap. All right, Robin. Thanks again for stopping by. Always appreciate it. See you around. Okay. Okay. Good luck on the run. Thanks. All right, come on, just 150 bucks for cloaking, right? Okay, 2 shots, possibly 4 shots, but then 3 shots before the halberd beam. Let's see. Okay, they're going for 4-shot volley, 35 evasion, 3 shields. Okay. One more. Oh, I really don't need the fuel. What am I doing? I have 19 fuel. I forgot. I was like, oh, maybe I want the fuel from this. Immediate store. Cool. Okay. Could be the only store in the sector. So, yeah, we're just saving up money. I have nothing to sell at the store except long-range scanners. Which gets me so I can afford 2 drone parts. Boy, that's not the most tempting of offers. But I guess we can use LRS to try and make money this sector. Gross. Okay. Buy time. Vent these jerks. Okay, 4 shots. No shots. No, I could have like thought about like trying to delay it, but Okay, everything's fine. Definitely not. Okay. Wait, did they take no hull damage without having any shields? Wow. Really? 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 If you say so. It has to be true. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we know where the stores are, I guess. Jammed. Okay. Okay, mind control, burst, ion 2, burst 1, ion, burst 2, mini beam. Try to be a hero. When a Starbucks is just a block down from the previous Starbucks. Yeah. It's just like across the street. It's potentially danger volley. Okay. That's all we need to do. Really? They got it repaired. Neat. So many people doing fixes. Wait, what? Like, they got it fixed so fast. They got it fixed so fast. Wow, that's really good, though. Pair's really nice. What is that? 36 scrap? He's like, oh, what? Explain this fixing technique to me. Cheating? I assume it's definitely stolen NG technology, to be sure. See, I mean, we float around the store, right? Maybe just need drone parts. Find another weapon. Double rewards. Could you give me like 70 scrap total? That would be awesome. That's really bad. Okay. Is heavy ion going to be what's online? That dodge. More fires. They have like a level 3 clone bay though. Okay. We can still hit the store. Put that fire out too fast. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Hacking my engines. When you already have a hack, yeah, I guess we just let that happen. What are you hacking? This is really gross and dangerous fight, by the way. Hacking my sensors is okay. And Jada, thank you for contributing 2,000 points to the Gromfaloon is Too Kind and Lovely challenge. I appreciate that. I think pilot hack here is nice too. My concern is this, right? Because the DD2 shoots down a flak, shoots down a burst shot if I don't time it just correctly. And then the flak is just still alive. But you could try to sneak in the small bomb. Oh, they fire. Oh, no, that's the combat drone. I was like, oh my, what? Huge. Wow, that was really lucky. Well, we had like 15% more than 50% evasion. Okay. Good. Yeah, this fight could have gone a whole lot worse. This fight could have easily gone a whole lot worse. not even running. Pilot needs to be fired. Yeah. No, defense drone's doing its job, though. Gotta respect that. Go, Artie. Alright, so I don't think we have to, like, buy a system now. Because we do have one more sector to go. So it's not like mind control could be valuable, but we're probably just grabbing the battery and drone parts here. Gosh, no weapon though. How good is an Arnie upgrade? Yeah. It might, like, so what if we don't find cloaking, we have to get shields 4, right? Like we have to. And then yeah, they like start investing in it. Gosh, but you can really see how far behind we are. Like this, we should like normally just be very easily cruising to victory at this point. That we would have cloaking, we'd have cloaking 2, we'd have engines 4, we'd have like another weapon online. Like we really have not invested that much like scrap into like actual ship upgrades. Oh, I mean, I guess. Hey, Kieran. Yeah, I don't. Because I may not have MC counter, so it shouldn't take too long. Conclusion of this run, buying flak over LRS was bad because no money. Gosh, this would have been so much worse if we didn't buy the flak. Oh my gosh, it would have been so much worse. I was really contemplating the flak versus the charged laser, but yeah, we'll train Slugnok, I guess. Go for crew kill. Gosh, but we gotta be close to like 200, 300. Yeah, that's the plan with the Mantis trying to do repairs. Oh, we're there. We're there? We're there. Okay, it's only level 2. To drop a free pike. Oh my gosh, a beam would be amazing. Like a 2-powered one. Hull beam also would be acceptable. human. Is it worth the bomb? I don't think so. Hi, Carlaria! Wow, we did. It's not there yet? Because the Mantis did what? Did the Mantis do 2 repairs or 3 repairs? Because it's 4 repairs and they're out, so that should have been half. I'll take that. No drone part. Where are you? Asteroid field. Okay. So right now, we have enough that we could buy cloaking. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I really, I'm just like, I just keep looking. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're so far behind. Like incredibly efficient weapons, super far behind. We do not have cloaking yet. Predominantly, yeah. Like we actually had like a really good sector 1 and then just, I don't know. We left 2 sectors early because I just did not have fuel. And I took like a trade option. So like I missed out on like 3 rewards there, probably. Potentially upwards of 3. Just at the head we've been dealt. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, time to lock in. All right, yeah, gotta lock it. Gotta lock it in. Gosh, the problem is, it's like, all right, I want this, the weapon, this, and plus cloaking, plus the weapon. Is that my best offensive option for 30 bucks? Yes. FTL's pushing like that. Probably. Absolutely. What level is it? 2. I mean, I'm gonna have to hit it anyways. Wow, those are good hits. Those are really good hits. Leto? Faith actually has repair training. That's funny. Betrayal. Okay. Oh my gosh, upgrading already. Also having to buy drone parts. Really isn't what, like, we did just being behind and having to spend money to keep stuff afloat is really not ideal. 1, 2, 3. I guess we got 1, 2, 3. I'm not diving here. Pulsar. Scrap a scrap. Can't get any upgrades. Been a hazard. Those are like they passes. You just do your history, just record 83 or even second 4. Yeah. Cloaking gross. All right, I have time. I know it's a little bit early. Can't. I might need it 2 shields. Oh, hello. All right, well, you know, close enough, I guess. Oh, right. Cloaking, back row. Do I want it to hit shields? I'll recover in time. No, thank you. Okay. Should have protected the burst over the small bomb there. Mistake. Okay. Resultant 4 have been decently kind. Yeah, well, like I said, Sector 1, we took a lot of damage in Sector 1 because it was, I think, 2 burst, 2s, like 4 Letos, and like some of them were like behind, and 2 Zoltan shielded ships. Like it was just, that was a mistake though. Already. What? Chat. Chat. Those dodges? Why? Why, FTL? Why? Why? Cool. Okay. 100 farm scrap. Farm. Oof. Like, I think level 3 stops ships from running away. So, like, if you're, like, in a really, really bad spot where it's, like, you just have no weapons, you have cloaking and hacking to try and do that, then yeah. 1, 2. Well, I appreciate where they boarded at least. I mean, you're forced to get teleporter? I would not. I would not appreciate that, but like whatever it gives me as like, you know, that system, right? Everything else is out of the item pool, so it's what? Potential clone bay, drone control, cloaking, mind control. Gosh, a beam weapon would be really nice. Yeah, but we, like, spending 90 scrap on that, and then, like I said, this is 180. Like, our weapons are just still not there. It's like, oh. We'll see what Sector 7 is. What a grueling run. I need money, I need stores. Actually a good sector layout though. Another slug from distress. That's actually kind of bad. I really need to do this now. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, that's whatever. one cloak. So excited, this is fine. I mean, it can roll high. It does have the store options. I don't know. Like I said, I like Sultan Sector. But I mean, it's Artemis and cloaking, and then there are some like pretty gross boarding events you just kind of don't want to deal with. Ooh, and they run! Yeah, good swipe by Artie. That was a really good swipe by Artie. We got 1, 2, 3. See all those. See if there's a store up there. It almost feels like I'm just in a holding pattern. Well, there's 2 stores in the nebula, so like picking up this one will show me 3 beacons, and then I go 1, 2 because there's a chance of a half store, and that shows me like 5 beacons, and then come back across. Yeah, like there's 2 stores in nebulas, and then there's like it's, you know, there is a possibility of a store in non-nebula. You know, it's always like, we call it like 2.5 stores or 1.5 stores, whatever. I don't know. It's like actually like a 50-50 shot. Like, you're telling me if there's 1 non-nebula beacon versus 5, it's 50-50? Like, that seems really unlikely how it works. I don't know, like, how sectors are really generated, though. Okay, we still have a lot of that, which is good. I have that. We still have long-range scanners to maybe sell. And we're doing this just to keep our weapons online. See, yeah, like, I want a weapon, and yeah, I just grumble. Like, I don't like that I'm in this sort of greeting spot. Yeah, sell long-range scanners to be able to buy cloaking after I got that upgrade. If we went that route. By sacrificing to baby goat in the darkness. Alright, so 2 are boarding me. 4 shields. Alright, we're just buying time. One, 2, 3 is charge 2. 1, 2 is the burst 1, and the other 2 are for the Artemis. Is shield hack or pilot hack here? Like landing shots, try and deal 4 damage. Take the 2. Argument could be made. Probably could be. Like, I have a hull, but yeah, the 4s. Just get lucky. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Like, I should Roll the missile to try and take as much stuff offline as possible. Yeah. Okay. I know, missile's back online. Also, could sell small bomb. Okay. Oh, that's gross. Okay, so they're still putting out the fire. This is... That was close. Yeah, I should have rolled. You're right. Yeah, that is, we're already as good. That maybe tank one missile. I don't know, maybe even like a shield hack kind of makes sense. I don't know. It is weird because like I have the small bomb, right, that just ignores the shields, and I have the artillery. Yeah. I mean, we are still making money. Okay, so the plan is to go 1, 2. No, we just take this. Do we just take this? We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess that's the, okay. Yeah, yeah. I could have taken more time. Really? No, yeah, no, good call. Good call to check for the other store, just in case. Alright, so Burst Laser's cool. Fire Beam's also very cool. Burn and eat the villagers. Indeed, tracks, indeed. Hermes came back. Yeah, but it... Is drone control defense drone? Also a good question. No, 75 scrap, so we knew it was a repair bot. And like it has the bypass too, right? So like if we crew kill phase 1, we're boarding and taking out their missiles in phase 2. But we do see a second store. Buy weapons and get reloader. I'm not super high on the reloader. I do like buying the weapon. We can buy the burst and put it online, but I'm also thinking we just grab the fire beam for the crew kill option, because I don't want to have to reset the fight. Yeah, the reloader also has like some... It's all about pushing for... I mean, we could just go mind control, call it. But, you know, I don't really like mind control here because we already have, like, the pilot that can't be MC'd. Like, it just doesn't seem like that much. Like, I definitely need shots, which is picking this up. I think with, like, a shield hack, if we're just, like, DPSing it down, this is enough crew killing for us. Well, so with fire beam, if we hack shields, it kills everything. Like fire beam, like with a shield hack, because they just have to keep fighting through doors, and it particularly like 2x2 shield rooms, it's very difficult. Yeah, like without it, then it's not super good. But yeah, no, I think the burst to help the offense makes a lot of sense. It's whether I get it online. I think we pass on the fire beam. Yeah, like we could just upgrade to get small bomb in for crew kill stuff. Yeah. I don't think I go for mind control here. Push for other store. If the other store doesn't have a system, like I don't feel bad missing out on mind control or Neozar disappointed. I kind of went online now so I could start saving bombs for the flagship fight. That could have been a store. How wild is teleporter here? So teleporter is a pretty interesting call. Like, because we have small bomb, because we could send rock mantis borders, and we can also do like double slug and whatnot, like I can pick it apart. The issue with it is it's 90 scrap for that, and then I still have to push for shields 4 and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, like the MC thing, just I still like, I'd rather have the scrap to go shields 4 and buffer everything and get other systems online than I have enough money to just grab the system and go. It's not an easy choice, but I think like we just get this weapon online now. So I have small bombs. I'm still floating 156 bucks. All right, and yeah, now we're just trying to scout back the other way for stores. We attack this ship. Okay, 1, 2, some recovery. Okay. If I had more floating scrap, I would have been way more considerate of it. Of the reloader. Like, yeah, it helps get through Sultan's shields faster. It picks up party. That's a good swipe. Jeez. We are firing 8 projectiles against 4 shields, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. That was just a bad volley. Ad starts. I'm going to snooze that because we're going to be here a bit. I now have to hack weapons, I think. Or I hack engines to make this next volley just land. Oh, they're running? I don't think I can stop them. Okay. Are they putting out a fire already? Yeah, okay. $46. Oh, those dodges. No. I don't have cloaking. Without cloaking, I can't flex power like I typically do. Now we have to wait to get to full oxygen because it could be a O2 hacking event. It takes so long. O2, come on. Oh, you know what? We'll just run the ad. Cool. And then we'll have it. So let's get that out of the way. Be right back. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. We got a minute before we come back. It's like I have to keep floating money, right? Because of the hope of cloaking, and still always needing to like get either cloaking or force shields. Like, right, that's our musts. You need another weapon online so we can have the full volley. Without cloaking, I need level 2 piloting in case like a stray missile hits before the surge. Yeah, like I said, the teleporter, if I had like free floating scrap, I would have been like, okay, and like definitely no possibility of another storm. Like, I think I could have picked up like the teleporter versus Firebeam just to get the crew kill. Like, just go for the crew kill, have the borders in phase 2 punch down missiles. Like, that's still really helpful. I was just concerned that maybe my money would not... Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, so the reason I just don't buy teleporter is, like, the 90 scrap investment is a lot, and I don't inherently know if that priced me out of really important things. We'll see. Oh, I'm missing way too many jumps. Okay, possibly a 5-shot volley at the start. Okay. One shot. Okay. Okay. Bio kill? Yeah. Crew kill. Maybe. Why is the pilot not joining? No, I know. Artie's just trying to help. Cool. Give me my money. Man, crew kill, no drone part, no damage. Like that. I will backtrack if that is a store. Still can sell long-range scanners to buy with that weapons upgrade. Do I want the weapons upgrade for small bomb online now? We go engines 4. I mean, we do have really ruthlessly efficient weapons. Like, that's been the bonus, but I've had to pretty much buy them all. I mean, we did get a free Hermes, a free Firebomb, free LRS. It's not really, like, a lot. Well, I'm doing this for the information if that is a store. That's what's determining whether I go that way. Battery, yeah, I'm 1 reactor light, but I don't have hacking. Oh, upgrading the weapons. We've been managing. I have a lot of hull, and I just like switch to small bomb as a defensive option, I think. Store. Shoot. Okay. Reloader did come back. Okay. I mean, I might. I guess that is a possibility. Okay, but I now have to go in the tank. Do I want to go a teleporter to crew kill phase 1? Is it worth the 90 scrap to kill phase 1? No. They're talking about this beacon here is not a nebula beacon, and we haven't spied it, so it could be a store. No, we wouldn't loop back for DRA. Like, it would be better just to, like, buy... drones? Yeah, full tank. Because this really is only going to be super helpful, like, phase 3. And, like, reloader's honestly just, like, a cheaper option. It's, like, whether... How much do I value a crew kill so that we can, like I said, crew kill phase 1. And then we can board in phase 2. It's harder for phase 3. Versus, like, I mean, again, I still need this. I need this. I need this. There's so... I'm just so far behind scrap-wise. I think it's just like, okay, if we kill some crew, good. Elsewise, it is just a pure DPS race. Yeah, okay. Everything else goes into shields next. breach missile. Okay, how much damage can I do? Oh, 3? Okay. Aw, you jerk. Haggling! Thanks for the good lucks. Okay. So he vented to get the crew out so that I could get back my manning bonus. Actually, why I did that. Yeah, I bought the reloader. I figure it boosts my volley to get in like 2 volleys before a cloak, which can be really powerful. And it picks up my this as well. And then I just went to the engines, got the weapon online, and now we go into 4 shields, and then we'll find spare points elsewhere, I guess. Yeah, I'm not the best at reloader math. That was cute. I like that I did that. Whew. Unreal. O2 hack. Okay. Do I counter that? Yeah. Okay, that's whatever. Okay. It's not. Would it be backtrack to reloader? Probably not. I just need to generate as much money as possible, I think. It's 8 shots, 4 shields, 50% evasion all the time. Ooh. Get wrecked, or I guess get repaired, fire. Gross. Yeah, you're fine. The goal, just try to limit the amount of surges we have to deal with. I mean, going back to the store was like free, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to make it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we go that way. Trying to disable your door systems. Good for you. Okay, cloaking breach missile. Burst. So again, I get 2 volleys off. I beat the breach. That's slow timing. Oh, I screwed up. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I was gonna like take the breach offline, but I don't have it forced. There's more than enough buffer points. Yeah, without if I fired the small bomb, I would have been fine. That was a miscalculation. I was like, oh, we just get there in time. That doesn't signify anything. Didn't signify anything at all. Loader affects artillery, yes. Hello, Papa Neat. 4 damage I didn't need to take. So as long as we don't take any other damage and we get the free repair, then it's not negative. Okay. Shields 4. Join. You're in charge now. It's all on you. Don't I just want level 2 oxygen? Just in case we get that event again. I am only 8 scrap away from getting 4 shields, though. And again, like, we have a good volley. Like, we have a very crushing volley. Okay, already 6, 7, 8 deep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. May not be able to get it offline. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Why was it felt like that was slow? Because I waited. Because I needed to fire the flag before to get there in time. Okay. Too late. Already fires. Okay, we let him cloak. Get the double it up here. How do I stop them from running? That's how. We fired right right after they cloaked that volley. That's why I waited. So I know I had two before it became an actual issue. Good dodges. Where are you? It's an ion storm. Okay. Then you see Storm, be sad, yeah. Let's see the goods. Continue. Good. Good. Less good. I don't like that I'm using up bombs. Yeah, one would be nice. There were 2 times, I think I wasted like at least 2 bombs. Yeah, I think we die. Gosh, the drone parts is really bad. Well, we won't get exit scrap. But we do have a fight here. Like, and I still very much need money, right? So... Oh, I can get 20 now. 20, 25, 40, 2 reactor. As long as we don't take 5 damage. Oh, that's gross. Problem. Okay, they have another weapon. The problem is if they have an offensive drone. So let's not worry about that. Mini beam. A little bit of risk. Definitely a little bit of... Wow! Do I take that? 8 missiles is so many missiles, plus 2 drone parts. I think we just take it. Yeah, okay, cool. You get to live. Yeah, that's like so much money. Cool. I mean, I guess in theory we have this. Maybe it won't be a really, really disgusting fight. Oh well. Would have been nice. And we don't actually have to win here. Kill him to send a message. I don't really actually get messages. But... They lost the war by a surrender. Yeah. You're gonna see the Sector 8 store and be like, "Aw." Last stand. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the small Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" You explain your mission. Hey, if you, you know, we're just a little bit down on our luck. If you could just, like, throw us a couple bit of scrap, it's actually going to be, like, worth your while. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Pal, we have been risking all for quite a while. Anyways. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleets. The rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying the small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck." Ooh, maybe I should have sold long-range scanners. Store. No, until I found big laser. Yeah. Yeah, like, I could have maybe not pushed for 4 shields, but... I need a crew kill this for medium rewards? That's unlikely. Yeah, just super difficult to find. Come on. There we go. Now the NG will get there faster. Really? So, with the ships in the background, it's like, oh, you're in a hurry and you can't collect enough scrap. But if you get a crew kill, you get, like, medium scrap rewards, which is why we're going for that. Why did I not heal my crew? We'll see. Hey, advice, liquid wine. Yeah. Some runs just do be like that. Okay. And bomb offline is pretty safe. Pretty safe. Not super safe, but... Good swipe party! Jeez, could you, like, chill out there for a second there? Just a bit? Okay, didn't have to use a drone part. Didn't get a drone part back though either. Maybe we push RD, fight a rebel. Gosh, I don't. 1, 2, 3. We have training though. It didn't land in shields. Close. Close to being... There we go. Thank you. I really like another system, but oh well. Yes. Cool, and we'll just meet them there. Party time. I don't know if we're gonna level 4 already, but 1, 2, 3. See what I had with 1.35 scrap? Ugh, it's so gross. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing about FTL, right? Like, all the roads are different, but there's just sometimes, like I bought so many drone parts, and I'm still down to, like, 5. Five shots, 4 shield. Okay. No drone parts here, though. Nice, nice. Okay. DRA, another beam drone. Yeah. It's nice when it actually, like, works in an intended way. Because we're just going to be running, like, full power the whole time. Because we're just going to be running full power the whole time. This is it! The Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There is no turning back. What are you hacking? Battery? Making a bit of a call here. Okay. Darn. Okay. I drove DRA, but the gate fuse so the other drones at 3 stores. Oh, that's so gross. Yeah, I mean, I'm like this is flashbacks of the ill-fated Fed A run where it was like, yeah, it was like a 1300 like scrap run. Really wanted that crew kill. No. No, I'm not gonna get one. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Again, porters aren't super bad. My control's gonna. I mean, we could have done shields, but I figured if there was a good enough chance that we can just hold down missiles and like not take any hull damage here. The question is just like, how many bombs do I want to use for this? All right, so we killed 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if Artie's really close. Why'd you leave? Oh, you're gonna repair this now. 1 dead, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's... yeah. Okay. I don't know if that one got far enough. Okay. Oh, wow, we didn't get any drone parts for that? Alright. No damage, though. We like no damage. We like no damage quite a bit. We killed, like, 5 crew as well. Dunk shields. Dunk them hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, one of the other like weird things about the bug, this side room bug, which maybe some people don't realize. So it used to be like if there was crew here, like in the doors and the cloaking, when this part of the ship fails off, those crew died. So there were like a couple runs where it was like a normal and easy, where you just like fire like a shot there to try and like pull people. But now they'll actually teleport to the side boot, this room instead. And same on this side. Of course, normally a lot of people are shield hacking, so it's like easier to catch them in here for the bug to be in the player's favor. Excuse me. All right, chase down the flagship. Discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Skins indicates redirect considerable power to drones. Get ready for a fight. You don't say? Okay. Probably should fix that. Barely held on. No. As much as I would like, I want out of this. Like, my shields are super suppressed. Yeah, we were going to take more damage there. I don't think I got any additional kills. Well, we got out before second surge. That surge is so bad. Oh, man. Like, I mean, obviously it could have been worse, but like for just a straight up drone surge, they got through us pretty quickly. Hey, we got a drone part back though. $45 scrap. We just upgrade doors, I think. Just to help with the borders. All right, so where are we putting everybody to not be a problem? Ooh, the airlock. Those can be pretty well maintained. I guess O2. Braking sensors is kind of okay. Do I want more money? No. Maybe we just run. I'm the best boat driver. You are. As odds are, however, it's able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it sustained. It looks like it's transferred power to the teleporter as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Okay, not ideal. Yep. Okay. All right, so out of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 potential damage. Do we deal 4 or 5? Okay. Yep. Well, that was good. Okay, that was also very good. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not being through after 2 volleys is really bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, through. I mean, we're sticking it out. Do my engine hacking? If I take 2 damage to weapons, I still have a chance of breaking missiles. Depends on how bad this goes. Okay. Gross. Nothing super bad. Oh gosh, did I not even max out? Oh, okay, that's fine. Not really, but... Okay. Awesome. Awesome, everything's great. Missiles are offline. Evasion's down to 20%. Half my ship's on fire. But other than that, you know, it's good. So I think some people have gone with like the shield hack and like just 4 shots through to hope like enough of the shots land. But like I said, I calculated that unless shots collide, this is 3 shields, 4 shields, 2 damage, 2 damage, and the missiles come offline. And it's just so much safer without like this RNG just looming over, and forcing it to happen just is better. I think it's just 100% better. Cool, GG's. Oh, we got the last border off just in time. Oh. Oh, the United Federation. Thank you, Trax, Ratman, Faith, Annabelle, and Papa Neat for joining the crew. Oh. I mean, all in all, like, that's about as good as the flagship could have gone for us. I mean, again, we didn't take any damage in phase 1. Would have liked a few more crew kills, but... Bill's Maniac. 54, 55. How much bad were we behind? I mean, we, like, scrap-wise, we technically weren't that behind, I guess. I'm gonna give it the old $49.99. What? Wow. Yeah, no, we did. We killed a lot of ships. We had about average scrap, but yeah, no, I killed like 5 more ships than normal. We visited almost 9 less beacons.